Good morning, everybody. How are we doing today? It's Monday. Another day. I'm gonna play some more Alan Wake 2. It just turned 1 year old yesterday. Means this is a perfectly timely stream. How's everybody doing this morning? Yep, I'm doing alright. Let's go ahead and dive into it. Slightly haunted retirement home here. We're going to hang out with the old gods of Asgard. Hang out? I mean save. Rock around the rocking chair. Turn it on, huh? Let's stash this. Alright, our objective is to talk to Rose, find Tor. I'm actually kind of injured. Should deal with that while we're here. We'll take one of these. Put it in here. Oh. Alright, yeah, do that when I can actually equip it. Heal.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
Oops.
Yes, okay. I'll let you in.
Thank you, Rose.
Thank you, Rose.
Need more caregivers for the Deerfest outing. Can't have any of our Vikings getting lost.
Alright. Let's go.
Are you planning to go watch the Deerfest parade, Betty May?
And sit in a crowd of noisy drunks all day? I'd rather stick this knitting needle in my ear.
Fair enough. Understandable. Alright.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks. That lady is a walking red flag.
It just become daytime outside? How weird to anybody else? Daytime raining, huh? This is probably fine.
I need bolt cutters.
Still need bolt cutters for so many things. Alright. All non-essential visits are restricted at this time. Let's get a map. Okay. Patient room? Where we want to head to? Later. There's some
Odin said
books.
Thor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken?
We gotta save our grandpa. Great grandpa, even.
Dark. Empty. Be ready, Saga.
Let's save lives. It's true. Door's locked. Some action here. Can't,
Hello? Tor? It's Saga Anderson.
go. Let's do this thing, chat. Pretty room. Locked. Gone from haunted hospital, or haunted retirement home to haunted hospital. Yay! Probably thought I would find him. It seemed like it though. Another manuscript page, eh? Anderson has lightning in his veins. The Weaver girl would cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask.
Tor is being targeted. He needs help.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here.
I
What they were
clicked the wrong
doing.
one.
Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them,
I think I clicked the wrong one.
even if they
somehow.
knew it would end up hurting them. Tor Anderson had lightning in his veins. This was rock and roll, baby. That Weaver girl had cast a spell on him. Tor would do anything she'd ask. Tor deserved this. Tor wanted this. She wanted the song. A gift. He had to get it for her. Afterwards, it was too late. Tor swung his hammer in frustration. The spark was gone. Black liquid clogged his mind. A bad trip. Tor fought it. He was strong. He'd never be taken. But the darkness could still drown him. Tor needed to warn someone. It was all happening again. Tom was back. Coming back. Tom would need help too if he was going to make it. But the brothers were too old to stop at this time. Tor had called someone. Someone who could help. The name escaped him. Drowned beneath dark water.
Oh boy. So Weaver is Cynthia Weaver, who we theoretically know from the first game. Looks like things didn't end super well for her. Doc.
Tor was here.
Rose and me found Mr. Anderson knocked out on the floor by the phone. Burns on hand and cut on head. He's out cold, so brought him here. Been acting strange all week. Take good care. He is VIP. VB.
He's hurt pretty bad. But he tore off his bandages. Why?
A bandage when you're still bleeding. Or it's like signs of a struggle, huh? I hope y'all can hear that. They've been construction work outside. We have examination room. Or
Wait! It's me!
ugh.
Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Here. Take additional bullet. Not unplug. Anything else in here? Any notes? Nope. There'd be a lot of puddles. Seems like something they should address. You can? No toilet loot. I hope everybody's good this morning. We jump right into the spooky times. Blum's workroom private. Me. Disagree.
This door needs a knob.
It does.
A security computer.
Coffee of the year. Fifth full moon. Who else is the Sarge quarter? Yeah, but there's some password stuff here. Self-defense courses.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Bad day. This is a stupid house where something always breaks. I fix, always fix. Old people do not respect me. I should ask for a raise. Hurrah! My acceptance letter has arrived. I'm one of the gang now. Do Dos Vidania. To the boring old Vlad. Go to the exciting new man of town, Vlad. I'll buy vodka and herring to celebrate. This month, everything will change. I had to take care of the dead raccoon over by the bunker. Smelled very bad. Not good for my hangover. Cafeteria door.
Tor left the wellness center.
Vladimir Bloom.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
You have been accepted into the prestigious ranks of our most hallowed organization. As such, you will join our noble cause and be privy to our most guarded secrets. The ceremony will take place the day after the next new moon, as is tradition. Cult of the Tree welcomes you. Jaco and Ilmo.
Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
Alright. So it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 digits. There's 6 of these circled by chance. 3. There's way more than that. Hmm. Okay, after the new moon. Yeah. 18. 6, 23. What was the date on this? It says. Why did I think it was 6? Only 8. Alright. I can read. Let's see, so the next new moon in August is on the 16th. 17/08/23. Hackermans. VIP recruits. Vladimir, I do not need to remind you that Tor and Odin would be ideal candidates for the cult. Please try harder to recruit them. Riddle for your rifle. Blum. Why didn't you take the doorknob to my personal room? I'm sick of old people tricks. You bring it back so I can get my rifle. I'm supposed to go on a deer hunt tomorrow. If you don't, I'll hunt you instead. Riddle for your rifle. I'm a little doorknob that's out of place. To solve these clues, and you can trace the way to your private space. I meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers bloom.
There's Tor. And he's out of his mind. Need to get to him.
He's having a bad day.
And the doors are open.
Cool. Time for things to ramp up. What's this say? We have warm coffee to warm up your heart. And while you wait. Yes. Getting gross outside. Probably fine. Take the battery. Alright. Sorry, chat. I don't know if I can hear it, but it's very loud for me, so I'm gonna close the windows real quick. BRB. Alright. We got a doorknob now. Let's go back. We could even leave if we wanted to. Straight through the security room. Yeah. Yeah. That's not great. Manuscript page?
Ilmo was nervous. His palms were clammy. He lowered his phone. Mulligan isn't picking up. Yako shook his head, pointed at his own phone. Same with Thornton. Ilmo didn't like it. No one was answering the phone at the workshop in Watery either. Something was up. It had to be the writer. Had to be. The Koskela brothers were crouching in the bushes across from the Elderwood Palace Lodge, its light shining in the night. They couldn't wait any longer. The brothers knew Saga was in Watery visiting her trailer. Going now was their only chance to do this without hurting her. Ilmo stood up and a crowd of deer masks looked his way. Okay, this is it. The writer is the target. Take him down and it's all over. Only shoot the Fed if you have to. This is our big moment. We watch in the night. The crowd murmured the chant back to him. Ilmo turned his face to the hotel. He could see Saga's partner in the window. Ilmo slapped his brother on the shoulder. The brothers donned their masks. The cult of the tree was ready.
Seems suspicious. Maybe they were...
On greener pastures now.
They tried to help in their own in a misguided psycho way. Ooh. Ooh, I can't pick it up because I do not have any inventory space. What's the closest There's not one in here? There's not one we've seen. Hey, I want that rifle before we explore in here. Honestly. So if it'll let me, I'll run back and empty my inventory out a little bit. Yes. Used to know where Rose went. Okay, what do we got? Too much, honestly. Okay. We'll do that. Leave us no inventory space. Hopefully we get another extension somehow. Because we need one really badly. Alright. Slot that up there. Alright. We're as armed as we're gonna get. It. Armed and over encumbered. Can't hold any more of those. We don't need strip 12 bolts. Too many. Oops. Probably too many. Interesting. New bad guys, huh?
Need to catch up with Tor.
There. What do we got? Lost and found, mittens homemade, a notebook full of daily meal plans, a nice fountain clip, fountain pen even, and an antique hair clip. Very pretty. Address inquiries to your friend Rose. Found a box of ammo for a hunting rifle in the cafeteria. Rose, I think you left some behind again. You really should be more careful. Take a tip from Vlad, a fellow weapon enthusiast. Always lock it up. Come collect it from me whenever you can. I bought the tea you said you liked. I can make you a cup if you want. Oh. Ruby cafeteria.
This must have been Tor's.
That's it. Gotta stop.
You come out of here this minute! That water is bad for you! Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you! This kind of behavior is not okay! Let him go! Tor!
That's not great.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is
Rose.
resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are
Rose.
you fucking with me? Or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's
Rose.
clearly lying to me. Why? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not
Whiz.
his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp.
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Koskela stood in front of a small gathering. Mocha was a wonderful moose. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master. Now about recruiting, Torn Odin. Lum.
That's it.
Give me notes.
I already took care of all this.
Yep, way ahead of you. I'm smart.
Tor disappeared into the pond.
Into the pond.
It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside?
I told Rose to look out for the hero. She won't respond to anyone else. Rose knows what's going on. Pretty sure she does. Need your help, Rose.
Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Torndale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Oh, Rose.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more. The page says the record will open the overlap. Or is the page predetermining it? Am I just playing into the story?
I don't even know anymore, Saga.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. Standing there, Saga felt exposed, expecting the shadows to come alive. The needle crackled on the vinyl. The song swelled. Odin had said it was written for her and her mother. Her grandfather's apology. The lamentation of an old man. His heart was broken, sinking into darkness. Odin had said that the song would be a way to know Tor, a way to find him. A light bloomed in through the garden window. That's where Tor had vanished into the pond. Saga knew what she had to do.
Yo, Odin.
The page
Hello, help.
mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize. To your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you. Even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Right. Only one copy of the record. All right.
What happened to Tor just now?
Cynthia took him. Ugh, I knew someone was messing with Tor's head. There's something wrong with the water here. Pipes acting up, black stuff coming out.
That's bad.
Cynthia's probably behind that too.
Does Cynthia have any connection to the cult of the tree?
Oh no, she's way too frail for that. But she used to be this town's best defense against the forces of darkness. Well, after Alan. But I guess it finally got her.
Wake is in
Communicate with
custody.
Wake?
How have you been in contact with him?
He leaves me messages in funny places, like the newspaper, books. Once he even wrote to me with a cloud. If it's something really important, he tells me in a dream.
Okay. What does he say to you with these clouds?
Ways I can help him, how I can stay safe, good dinner recipes, ways to kill Taken,
Sure.
lots of stuff. I've been finding some pages of writing lately too, so he must be working on a new book. Exciting.
You need to get the residents out of here. It's not safe.
Oh, this kind of stuff rolls right off their backs. They've lived very rich lives. Very resilient. But I already told everyone to wait at the designated muster point on the front porch. We run drills every few months. I'm so proud of them.
I'm impressed by how prepared you are.
We're pretty used to this kind of thing.
You're the one leaving those Alex Casey lunchboxes around, aren't you?
Guilty. They were the only Alan-related containers I could find online. He told me to destroy the Taken around town, and I needed some way to stash my gear. I even recruited Mandy May to make knitwork decorations to mark the sites. The stashes are for you, too. You being the hero and all.
Thanks. I already have been.
Definitely already been taking those. Thanks, thanks, Rose.
Wake tells you how to kill Taken?
Oh, sure. You're the hero, so you must know all about it.
Yep.
All you need is a
Light.
strong light, and then your conventional methods of extreme
Guns.
violence. Simple stuff. The tough part is hiding the bodies.
I
Rose?
honestly don't know how to react to this.
Just doing my part, sister.
I love Rose. She is so crazy.
Anything else I can do to help the hero?
Not at the moment. Just, you know, stay safe and such. Nursery rhymes. Nursery rhyme? Lunchboxes. It was Rose!
Rose Marigold left these lunchboxes for me. Alan Wake apparently told her to. I guess I owe her one.
Yeah. Go to the tree. Jocko, Ilmo, Bloom, Mulligan, and Thornton are all cult members. Jocko and Ilmo are cult leaders. Rose is not a cult member. She's just a little crazy on her own. But the useful kind of crazy, at least. Tor followed Cynthia because Cynthia was confusing him, messing with his head.
Yeah.
Why is Cynthia then going to such trouble to get Tor out of the picture? Because he's born, baby. Did you leave a lunchbox out here, by the way, Rose? Tell me now before I go run around in the darkness. Well,
I need bolt cutters.
yep, always need bolt cutters. Just constantly need bolt cutters. Need to cut all the bolts. All the time. What? What a huge fan of this. Big.
I can't force it open.
Yeah, no. I think this is where I'm supposed to be. Let's take a look anyway, huh?
Wheeler used to be the agent of a manic-depressive celebrity writer, Alan Wake. Wake had various addictions on his back. An on-off death wish. Wheeler had seen a thing or two. Wheeler paid a lot of money for a good shrink. Got himself convinced that all the nightmares he'd seen leading up to Wake drowning himself were just his imagination. PTSD. Now we had pills to keep the shadows from his sleep. But the Andersons were something else. The nightmares were starting to creep in again. Or maybe it was the drugs in the air. Wheeler hoped it was the drugs. The Andersons were so old. Vampires. After every gig and the party that followed, took them weeks to bounce back. And they never did completely. Each time Wheeler expected them to croak.
I'm gonna stash some of these arrows. Let's free up another inventory spot if we can. Then we're gonna save and take our first few-minute break here, chat. Thank y'all for hanging out with me. Make sure you go stretch and all that good stuff. Use some water, some caffeine if you need it. It is a Monday morning, and I definitely am gonna have to grab something to help rev up. And we'll be right back with more the Alan Wake 2. So stay tuned. Alright, we're back, chat. Sorry. Break was a little longer than I expected. I had to use the restroom. You know. You know how it be. But we're back. And I grabbed a Red Bull. Because it's one of those days. And I'm going to take my allergy medicine too. While we're at it. Oops. Oh. Alright. Let's go. Alright, we gotta turn the air on. Since I can't keep my window open. You're driving me crazy, chat. Drive me crazy. Alright, inventory is still very full. I'd really need to get these last two, things. Hopefully there's... Maybe I'll find one in here, right?
Must be locked from the other side.
Manuscript page?
Emmett Elwood had had enough. All his life, he'd been surrounded by the same small-minded, impolite, ignorant people in town. Their endless gossip, their nose-picking, chewing food with their mouths open, not washing their hands after visiting the restroom, and touching things. Touching everything. The world was going to hell. He'd watched day after day how all the nice things in life in Bright Falls were spoiled and ruined forever. There would be a just and terrible reckoning. Emmett had imagined many times how he'd make them pay. He had lovingly tended his anger, made it grow hotter. It was out in the open now. Ugly and slobbering, they reached at him with their unwashed hands. He'd beat them down, beat them until they no longer moved. And then he'd wash his hands with a strong antibacterial disinfectant.
Okay. Emmett was having a bad day. Bad series of days. On one hand, I get it. But probably not beating people to death, get it? Okay, stuff? For later. For later. Okay. Oh, I hate that. Right. Just checking in here then. Then we'll crawl through that. Rose, spear fuses locked away because someone, Auntie, keeps stealing them. Code is in the laundry room. Maybe. supposed to come down here? This feels like an optional area, doesn't it? Hate this, hate this, hate this. Can't open that. Where's the projector down? What was that? House of Zane. Renowned filmmaker establishes artist commune in Bright Falls. Thomas Zane, born Thomas Zane in Finland, and his partner Barbara Jagger, born Baba Jakala in Finland, recently established artist commune here in Bright Falls. Mr. Zane has purchased the old manor house outside town, and the couple has already settled in. In his home country, and internationally as well, Mr. Zane is a well-known and respected auteur filmmaker, a rising star already compared to the likes of Stanley Kubrick and Ingmar Bergman. His earlier film, Nightless Night, won a number of European Film Awards. Mr. Zane is currently in the process of filming a feature entitled Tom the Poet. In conversation, Mr. Zane comes across as a charismatic figure with big dreams. He talks about building a hotel and a film studio in the area. He even has a name picked out for the hotel, the Ocean View Hotel. This reporter believes the name has a nice ring to it. Mr. Zane's dreams would certainly make Bright Falls a household name if they became reality. Members of the commune clearly feel the same, seeing Zane as a person worth revering, even to a faintly cult-like degree, a person who guides his flock to expand their consciousness and reach a higher state of artistic inspiration with the aid of magic mushrooms. While the Bright Falls record does not condone the use of illegal drugs, we hope Mr. Zane will help put our town on the artistic map.
Thomas Zane looked just like Wake. Is this why Odin keeps calling him Tom?
Is curious, huh? Okay, we got a combo. Yeah. Go ahead and grab the manuscript page here. Nothing bad ever happened with a manuscript
Cynthia
page.
Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. Cynthia Weaver hated being old. She'd been a doer, a fighter. Now the bathroom frightened her, afraid she'd break her hip, like Norman. Cynthia had always kept her lantern close, to hold the darkness at bay. "Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it," Cynthia said. "This will put a smile back on your face, my dear," a voice said. A man's voice. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. The light bulb had blown. She meant to replace it days ago. How could she forget? She had slipped getting out of the tub. She lay in the tub now. She lifted her hand. It looked wrong. Too many hands. In a black void with no sense of up or down, she was underwater. A dark shape pushed her down. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed. It came out in bubbles.
Damn. So yeah, Cynthia was defending Bright Falls. She had her lantern and everything. But Rose put her lantern away. for some reason. And, we got taken. Sucks. And now we're here. We're close. Code is 273. Rose, if you see this, please remind the residents to leave my stuff alone. I think they hate me. Okay. It's making me increasingly tense. The atmosphere be atmosphering. Okay. Let's watch a thing. No, let's go whatever's in here first. 2, 7, 3. Maybe some fuses that we need? Eventually?
A fuse. Could come in handy.
What we got?
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
No. Okay. That seems fine, right? So, you know, it's a spooky little art house film. Sometimes you just gotta have a spooky basement with a spooky little art house film. Yeah. Right. Cool. I think we're set down here. So let's go back upstairs. Love that noise. We're cool. Eh. Everything is fine. Rose, I'm not sure you should just be like in the rain, girl. That seems like not the optimal place to be. This guy wandering through the rain.
It's 1988. A face-off between deities on the rim of Cauldron Lake, high above its dark waters. Thunder roared, the old gods facing something even more powerful, something harder to define even. Or, changing the perspective, raving lunatics all, caught up in the frenzy of a shared delusion. The old gods, the corsairs of the Sea of Night, and the Dark One who yearned to stand in between, who had always stood in between, who would soon stand in between. We help you, you stay away from our family, Tor Anderson snarled over the thunder. Yes, until you all come to me, came the answer. That's never gonna happen, shouted Odin. I will take this as collateral, shall you remember our deal, said the Dark One. Blood arched from Odin's face as he fell to his knees. Lightning hit the dark figure on the cliff, and with that, he was gone. Tor rushed to his brother. Are you alright, bro? Effectively blind in that moment, the eye patch covering his left eye, his hand over the now empty socket of his right, blood oozing out of it. Odin cursed. The bastard took the wrong eye.
Jeez. Making our climbing prohibited.
Can't open this with my bare
Because
hands.
of bolt cutters. Yeah. I do hope everybody is enjoying the stream today. If you're hanging out with me, I do appreciate it. Yeah. If you are, make sure you hit the follow button and turn on notifications and all that good stuff. Helps me out a ton. This is the one center still up, but don't need to be anything on us, Sally. Looking around to see if Rose happened to throw a lunchbox down for me somewhere, you know. The old lawn lunchbox. Look like it, huh? Look, Rose.
When you
Good.
read Alan's work, do you hear his voice in your head too? Ah, such a beautiful voice.
I do hear his voice in my head. Rose? In fact? Right. A little worried that I can draw my gun in here now. That seems bad. Okay. I assume this means they've all mustered at the...
Odin Anderson stirred in his bed, his vision hazy, smudged. He felt weighted down by an ocean of dark water. Through the haze, he made out Saga. Odin felt useless. He wished he could tell Saga how his silly faces made her smile when she was young. Too young to remember. Odin used to joke that Tor was her grandfather, but he was the Allfather. He smiled at the memory. Odin was the kinder of the Anderson brothers. Tor lacked patience, more volatile. The brothers fought a lot, but they were inseparable. Now Tor was missing, dragged into darkness. Odin could feel it. Time was running out for both of them.
I need to get up here. Odin? Do I have to save? Odin, you shouldn't be up here by yourself, man. Damn. Radio show. Let's go downstairs, then we'll come up here and go into the museum. Just in case.
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Mandy May, are you alright? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh no, Mandy May. Oh no!
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman MacDonald what to do.
That's the correct play there, Norman.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you. Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
I'll remember, Pat. I'll remember that.
Why are we out here again?
Artie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
I bet Tor is having one of his drunken fits again.
Getting real aggressive there, Mindy. Alright. Let's... I should 100%.
This is the designated muster point, not a date.
These two. You know, where are you at, Ati? Where are you at, buddy? Not necessarily worried for you. I'm the safest out of anybody here. EVH. It's... Because this is weird behavior. I get it.
I've got to head out for a special mission for Alan soon. You got things covered here.
Oh, fair enough. Gonna do what we gotta do. On the center. Up the stairs. Let's go into the museum. Get us a record so we can prepare to rock out. Trashed hotel rooms and ruined pools. Crowds go wild for the Old Gods of Asgard Ragnarok tour. The rock and roll group Old Gods of Asgard are leaving chaos in their wake as they plow through the major U.S. cities on their aptly named Ragnarok tour. The band is breaking their sales records with singles topping the charts and had their latest sold-out concert in Long Beach, California. Fans showed their love for the Reckless Rockers by showering the stage with lacy unmentionables, black roses, and even full beer bottles. None of this faced the stars themselves, who embraced the admiration and transitioned from song to song with such gusto that the audience was left catching their breath, eager to keep up with the brothers Anderson and their cohorts. After-hour shenanigans for the musicians included a pool in a private residential neighborhood left to be emptied and sanitized, and a hotel room nearly destroyed in a classical fashion, not to mention the lengthy room service bill gone unpaid. All things point to this band quickly becoming a strong contender to the iconic Hall of Fame rock groups that came before them. Old Gods of Asgard party like their namesakes and give a performance like no other. Be sure to catch them on their tour and bear witness to rock history in the making. I do have a little wizard avatar now. I made that. I updated all my profile art. I did this. Still want to do some more work on him, but I think he's adorable. He's a little ghost wizard. How's it going this morning, Mr. Impale? Yeah, you like it? Thank you. I sort of felt like pixel art fit the old man vibe of the channel, so. And it's something I could actually do. So. Like I'm not a phenomenal artist, but I can make some pixels go. At least on a basic level. Hoping it'll ramp down the people coming into my channel being like, yo, you need art, dog. We should give us art. I can't afford it, and I don't necessarily trust you. But, so yeah. I'm gonna keep playing with it and tweaking it and stuff like that, but it's there. Again, started a little work a little late. Yeah, I honestly had trouble getting going this morning myself, so I get it. I got in on time, but it was a struggle. So I pixel art avatar $250. Yeah, I mean, hey, if detailed enough and it's good enough work, then maybe that's what it ends up running to. I don't mind paying artists what they deserve. I just can't afford to pay artists, which is why I'm not commissioning art. You know? Let's see. Let's continue our notes here. Old Gods of Asgard band member dead. The legendary rock band Old Gods of Asgard mourns the loss of their divinely talented guitarist Bob Balder. Fat Bob, as he was affectionately and ironically called, died from complications of a severe illness, leaving his bandmates Odin and Tor Anderson behind. The peace-loving musician will be sorely missed, also by the band's numerous fans. When asked about his loss, Tor Anderson had this to say: "Get the out of my face. Balder is in Valhalla now. He fought cancer like a hero." Bob was too beautiful a soul for this world, added Odin. What this means for the band and their upcoming album remains to be seen. Yeah. This was a real thing, I believe. Because the Old Gods of Asgard are based on a real band. Called Poets of the Fall. I think this might have actually happened. Butt cancer. BT dubs. Rock music is the ancient language of the soul, muses Old Gods of Asgard lead singer. I sit down with the Anderson brothers of Old Gods of Asgard fame in the lobby of the rundown hotel somewhere in downtown Detroit. Currently on their Ragnarok hit tour, the busy band members have only a moment to spare to a fledgling journalist and his questions before running off to sound check for their concert tonight. How's the reception been? Amazing. The fans understand what we're about. They get rock and roll. They get the spirit. They know we're not here to f around. That's right. Why do you do what you do? I can tell you're new at this, buddy. Why does anyone do what they do? For the glory and the fame? For the money and the sex? Or because you have something inside you that is going to burst out if you don't start using it? It's the latter. That's a good answer. How about music, then? What's it about music that compels you? That should be pretty obvious. This is boring me to death, bro. Let's get moving. Sorry, he's always impatient. As they stand up to leave for the tour bus waiting outside, the larger-than-life rockers turn around for one final quote. Music, especially rock and roll, is the ancient language of the soul, man. It's in me. It's godly. It would come out like a thunderstorm. Hell yeah. Cynthia!
This is the
Stop it!
But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
Memorize the only pressing of the unreleased single, Anger's Remorse. Record is missing! Odin. What up, buddy?
Anger's Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor. Bro. Tor's love for you is in that song. That's why Cynthia wants it, to ruin him. She made Tor lust after her.
Damn,
We
Cynthia.
fought one scratching hag years ago. Now he's fallen for another, and we might lose him for good. One less Anderson.
That isn't going to happen. Cynthia has Tor in the overlap. Anger's Remorse is the key to get there. I need to make Cynthia reveal its location.
Yeah. Let me find Cynthia, though. Man, Cynthia's singing better days, huh? Jeez.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. leaks started appearing, it was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The dark presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
He is a young girl in love. A rock and roll twin. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record. I can get it out of her. Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
Bathroom?
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub.
Production available.
A bathtub. A pond. A lake. There's a theme here.
They're big about water. A lot of water theming in this.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Let's go find Cynthia's room. Don't know what it is. Third floor. How did I not even realize this place had a third floor? Excuse me? I have literally never been on the third floor of this building, chat. Whoops. There could be so much loot up here. Not to mention the law. Also, an ocean view motel door. Excuse me?
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety.
Oh, jeez. Hi, Audie.
Time is long for those who wait. But in the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh, didn't see you there.
What up, buddy? You know you should be down at the muster point, right?
Do you know anything about the cult of the tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper.
I mean, yeah.
Bloom was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Bloom like to talk.
Is that all you got for me, Ati? Alright. My inventory is super full. Just hold on to those for me. Finland for holidays. Alright. Maybe May. Anything weird in your room? Seems all normal here. Just, having a pie party? Bullet? I can take bullet, because I do not have full stack of bullet. Nothing. Norman, Gale. Norman, what you got for me? Oh yeah, here's all your clothes that you're not wearing. Okay, nothing crazy. Old manuscript pages. He likes a good book. Respect it. And Gale. What you got for me, girl? Yo, she got that blue box. The best and brightest flashlights in review. Gross manuscript page.
Wheeler set up a foundation with the sales of their greatest hits album. He used the cash to build a nursing facility. The old men deserved it. An old manor in Bright Falls. Wheeler hired a contractor to have it refitted as an old folks' care home. At this point, Wheeler felt good about himself. He had a heart of gold. No need to feel guilty. Wheeler left the work to the contractor and returned to New York City. He had done his part. It was time to turn over a new leaf. The contractors figured out Wheeler was gone for good. They took the money and ran. When the fall rains came, the leaks started appearing.
Oof. Okay. Yeah, leaks aren't good. Not when the water here is super cursed. Ah! Cynthia!
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Oh. I guess it means I can't get in here, right?
Key fob's no good without power.
Stupid electronic locks. This seems quite dangerous. To have the fobs not be battery powered, so if the power's out, you're just like locked in, you know? That seems bad when you're, having to care for old people. I've been stalling pretty hard. Let's make some progress, guys. He says, knowing that there's a break coming up momentarily. Get to the basement. Oh, it's back where I was. Back where I was, huh? Got ahead of myself. I went in the basement early. Where was it? No, can't go that way. Still don't own any bolt cutters. Nope. Bye, Rose. Oh. Back in the creepy basement. It's so sloshy. I hate it. That. I do not. Again, Remedy's like sound design skills are incredible. Many more fuses, many more. Gotta be able to quit Mickey's blowing them. Got a fuse. Where do I put it? There we go, the fuse. Fuse here? Fuse? Fuse? Oh. Yeah, probably in there, right? Go ahead and do a sight. And then we'll take a couple minute break. Gotcha. Before we do whatever this will be, because I'm sure it's not going to be super fun for Saga. So yep, take a couple minute break, and we'll pop back and we'll put that fuse in, and then probably have to run for our lives or some nonsense. So stay tuned. BRB. Alright, we're back, chat. Ready? We ready for this? Continue getting weird with it at the Valhalla Retirement Center. I do got a fuse.
There. Power's back on.
Yep.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
Got a shotgun. Anybody's gonna jump scare me, they're gonna regret it. Can't do anything with this until I have the record. Yeah. Alright.
It was too late.
Right.
She was underwater.
Yeah, this isn't creepy at all.
We're starting to creep in. He had it coming. Saga was trapped in a forest wood. Was running out.
They're just making it as creepy as possible, huh?
Was too late.
Oh boy. Ugh.
A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection? Did she know about the dark presence? I feel like I'm missing some context here.
Me too. I think this might all be from the first game.
I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite.
Later, huh?
Tor's a romantic, huh?
Yeah, it looks like Tor was entranced. Oh. That's a lot of fuses. He was terrified of the lights going out.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them.
I went down to the basement today to check the lights. I can't trust Blum to do it. He's too slow. It's getting harder and harder for me to reach them. I can't keep up much longer. Tom's lamp is gone. The lamp with the angel on it. He always loved that lamp. It disappeared from my room. The darkness is here after all these years. It took Tom's lamp. I know it did. The lights are going out more and more. There's no one left to stop it. I can't do it on my own. Not anymore. I have nothing left of Tom now. I don't know what I'm going to do. I need Tom's lamp back. I need Tom back. The shadows are moving. There's no more light, no more lamps. I can't find my way out of the room. Someone's locked the door. Did I lock it? Maybe Tom did. He probably did it to keep me safe. He is such a considerate man. Barbara doesn't deserve him. Tom could do so much better. Where did Tom's lamp go? I used to have it. I guess he took it back. That's fine. It was his after all. The shadows were moving? Did I write that? Nonsense. There are no shadows. It's just us. Tom and I. Forever. I found something funny while I was down there. A newspaper article about Tom. But it called him a filmmaker. Tom didn't make movies. He was a poet. A magnificent poet. I dug around and found film equipment. Supposedly also Tom's. What is happening? This isn't right. I know it isn't. Their spheres made her vulnerable. That's how she became taken. Provider.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Who is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination. The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Much of that good lore. Smashed all the lanterns in here.
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Cynthia Weaver smiled. Lost without her lantern? Nonsense. Cynthia felt as giddy as a young girl in love. Cynthia had loved Thomas Zane. Tom only had eyes for Barbara. Barbara was bad news. Tom had seen it in the end. Cynthia had been there to comfort him. And when he left, Cynthia waited. Years of waiting. Now Tom had come back to her. They'd be together now. See the world. She'd always dreamed of seeing New York. They were there now in a fancy hotel. She drew a bath. She would become like Barbara. No, better. She sank into dark water. Into Tom. Tom had enemies plotting against him. Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming. Anything for Tom.
Oof. So she was in love with Thomas Zane, who looks a lot like Alan Wake. And who else looks a lot like Alan Wake? Scratch. The Scratch made it out of the dark place. and convinced Cynthia that it was Tom and was able to take her. Damn. That's messed up.
Tor is not becoming a Taken, but Cynthia is definitely corrupting him. Trying to keep him away from me?
Right.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard. I need to play it in the jukebox.
Cynthia! Please stop. Too many jump scares, Cynthia. Not cool. Any other tips for me, Ati? No? Okay, thanks. Can't go in there. Y'all ready for another sick music number, chat? You okay, Odin? Not really, huh? Nah. Not having any of that. Nah. Alright. Time to rock, Jet.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm. With thunder and lightning and hubris, I was born. Blood-hot and pain, there is to take it all. Blind to your pain. Your wounds, my down.
But Angus remorse. Too soon. Body of missing youth discovered in flooded bunker. The local girl Nora Hesberg, age 15, who went missing on Saturday of last week, was discovered dead in the sealed underground bunker near Valhalla Nursing Home in Bright Falls. Cause of death is determined to be drowning. The incident occurred during a gathering of local youths at the bunker. Nora was the first reported missing by her parents Sunday morning. They discovered their daughter had not returned home from the night before. The police were contacted and they received a tip to check the bunker from one of the victim's acquaintances. Police are treating the tragedy as an accident. The community mourns the loss of its young member. I was actually hoping that Fingered Remorse would keep playing while we were in here. I forgot. Don't know why I thought it would. We'll play the full song on our break. Our next break. I hate this.
This isn't real. Fuck this place.
Where's the drowned lady? Where's the drowned lady? Where's the drowned lady? And we know threshold means a fight's coming, chat, so be prepared. Too soon. Oh, cool. Doing this shit again, huh? Okay.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Oh boy. Let's do this. Battery. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Okay. Something's changed in the Matrix. I gotta load.
Destroy the only way.
Hi, Alan. Oh boy, we're open. Say it lives forever. Yep. Got it. Cool, the water's higher.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
Yep. That much. Weird. Was I singing from Miami Connection? I don't think so.
Cynthia.
I was singing a song from this
She's
game.
here.
But it might have been theirs. No, it loops forever. Some say that it loops forever. This road that we're winding down. Like along those lines. I don't actually remember all the lyrics. It's one of the chapter songs for this game.
A dead end.
Say it loops forever. So I think Poe actually is the artist that wrote it. Oh boy. Do a good job of making this real tense. I'm super uncomfortable. Yeah, sure, let's go in a tiny little vent. Hello? Can't hold any more of that. Inventory is so full. Please give me another inventory line. I need some more rows here. You could just put away one of your 4 guns. No. No. What if I need to shoot things from a variety of distances? With a variety of different projectile types. Saga is always prepared. What is supposed to be in here? Is it just like a little loot scoocher room? Or some loot skirting? way worse in the next loop or something? Okay. This game's supposed to be less than 20 hours, by the way, chat. Definitely at like closer to 30. Some say he stalls forever.
Locked. The key has to be nearby.
Yeah, there's bolt cutters in there. I've been looking for bolt cutters all game, chat. There's bolt cutters in that chest. We have to get in there. Now want some bolt cutters as well. Yep. Be super cool to take all this loot. Hold it. But I can't. Okay, we got a tool cabinet key. I'll take that though. Let's get some bolt cutters. Oh, it got really dark. There's like a billion places I can use these things. We just opened up the game. So good. So good. Oh. I slam a door on my face. As you do, you know. Sometimes doors be slamming. Yeah, thank y'all for hanging out with me today. You're working while you're working. I rhymed. You're working while you're working. Ah, fucking! I was making a goof! Fucking rude woman. Yes. Anyway. That would make a good clip, then clip it then. You have the power. I'll put a marker there just in case you don't. Yeah, there's a clip button below the stream. You can always clip stuff yourself if you find me interesting. Of course. Otherwise, I'll come back to the VOD later. Oh yeah, yeah, there's a... somewhere below the player, there should be a, like a little snip button, I think it is. Can't remember exactly what it looks like. Might be the movie thing, movie board thing. One of those two. Be down there. Yep. Everybody should have permissions. I don't have them restricted in any way. So yeah, if you ever see me do something funny, feel free. Clips help the channel a lot, actually. Which is why I should be better about doing them myself. But that requires me to go back and watch my VODs again, and that's always traumatizing in its own way. You know? Okay, so they want me to go down there, but also, what's back here? Like, why is this suddenly sealed off? I don't know, let's check. Or is it just like to waste my batteries? No. I don't have anything back here, is there? Yeah, you can, gotta make clips, you can name them and everything, and then I'll see them, at the end of the stream. It'll tell me if people have clipped stuff, and I can look at them. And feature them and all that good stuff. It's pretty cool. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm stalling going down into the watery pit. Guess I should go. Okay. Guessing this is continuing the loop. Looks like it. Well, yeah, it does also let you do the posting. You don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I'll definitely, at some point, start doing that. So, but just once you've saved it, it automatically goes live on here on Twitch, so people can see it. So that works enough for me. And then, yeah, I can always, like, I have full access to it, so I can upload it where I need. If I decide to. Appreciate it. Thank you for the clippage. And yeah, anytime you see me do something funny or cool or incredibly embarrassing, really, whatever, just yeah, feel free to hit the button. Worst that can happen is I delete it and or ban you. I'd never ban someone for content. Only ban somebody for, abuse. So far I've only had one of those. Got
Back
one
again.
particularly uninspired one last week that got auto-culled by the auto mod. So couldn't even tell if he was really hating. The message was like incomprehensible, except for it had like "you bitch" in there. cool feature. It is. Yeah, it's actually super nice. Obviously, like I said, I can do clips myself, but I have to be like watching the VOD, or I have to stop what I'm doing, and I think there's a way for me to do it live. But then I have to go and like actually like pause what I'm doing, obviously. So having the community being able to clip is super nice. That's how clips usually get made. If you see a clip, it's usually because somebody else did it other than the streamer. So. Use it for the drops. Listen, as soon as if there's a game I'm playing, or a game that I want to play that has drops, you can just hang out here. That's something I just have access to, assuming I'm playing a game that has drops enabled. So. I definitely keep an eye out on the current drop campaigns to see if it's something I'm interested in playing myself. I can't get drops from my own stream. Just for the record. I have to go to someone else's stream. But y'all can get drops from my stream. So. I've been stalling real hard. I think there's a boss fight coming up. That's cool. Yeah, as far as I know, that's just available to every streamer. I can see them in my dashboard, like my creator dashboard. I can see which drop campaigns are like live. So I think as long as I'm streaming in that category, it's like I set the game to whatever Genshin or Warframe or whatever. It'll automatically enable drops for anybody who comes in. So. As far as I'm aware, that's not something I have to be a cool affiliate guy for. Although hopefully I'll be a cool affiliate guy before too long. He says. Huffing a giant canister of copium. I think we're about to have a boss fight. Yep. Oh, I hate this.
Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Tor, I'm here! I'm coming!
Chat, I think I'm gonna have to shoot an old lady in the face. Pull the lever? Of course not. Cynthia!
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Saga, it's so damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I must make it. I'm too old to stop.
Oh, I hate this. Okay.
It's so dark. She pushed her down. Saga was trapped in a horror story.
Where's the... I need to turn some lights on.
She sank into dark water. The shadows took come alive.
Maybe over there. Huh? Maybe there's a generator over there. That's good, right? Yep. Typical trip to Walmart. Complete with the flooded
There must be a way to get
basement.
the power back on. She's coming.
You know, I don't have any kind of water-based phobias, chat. But this is still real uncomfy. Cool, so there's nothing in here, huh? Nothing. Ah!
She's under the water.
Yeah. Kind of figured that.
I can't stay in the water.
Let me up!
Get out of the water.
I'll get over there. I'm trying, Tor, man. I promise.
She's coming.
They're making this real unpleasant. This is also the wrong way then? I think I'm missing something here, chat. Shit. Oh, maybe? Okay. Get my Dead by Daylight on. A little generator fixing as a treat.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on!
Can't really go back that way, huh? Oh! Yeah, it's tense. Ugh. You said Casey was gone. Pull the lever.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Come on, Cynthia. No puddles for you to hide in now. I've got a double-barreled shotgun with your name on it. You want to play a game? Where you at? Where you at? Where you at? You're probably down here, huh? Oh, hey, there's water. Okay. I'm just gonna run up on her and blast her, I guess.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin.
Time off.
I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Oh, hello? Screw you, Cynthia.
You again. The FBI.
It's for all the jump scares.
I'm closer now. I can feel it. You help me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Without the clicker. You can help. I must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
I'm in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter, goddammit! Logan is in the story. I can get him to change it. I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family.
Remember taking all those bath salts, right?
Fucking hell.
Are you okay?
You took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Hi, Tor.
Nice
I did my
attitude.
best.
A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
We saved our grandpa, who may or may not be an elder god. End of chapter.
In the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, on my face forever.
Music time.
To be whole, driven by passion, raging like a storm, with thunder and lightning, and the hubris I was born. Blood, heart, and vein, I risk to take it all. Blind to your pain, your wounds, my downfall. You can't relight my fire when our shame becomes the pale horse. The stories harboring liar, but you're the sea that can break the curse. For in the twilight of my years, I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. I am nothing but anger's remorse. You are my light, the spark inside my soul. Of venom and spite, tears would forever flow. It had it you wrong, and I never said it right. And you played along, the gray for black and white. Waves of despair, an ocean of desolation, fighting for air, my swan song. Be done. You can't relight my fire when our shame
Yes, the Alan Wake music is incredible and all wild. We're not done yet. There's a few more just absolutely insane things coming. Yeah, Remedy always goes all out with their music stuff. They did the same thing in Control. Where it was all chill and then suddenly insane rock number. And we had a musical here in Alan Wake not too long ago. On Friday. The story is harboring a liar, chat. That is, of course, Anger's Remorse by the old gods of Asgard, who are also poets of the fall. And you know, this is one of them. You can actually find all the Alan Wake soundtrack on YouTube. I don't recommend looking it up because some of the songs are literal spoilers. I've been playing it on my breaks and such, for stuff that we've already gotten to. So. You and I need to talk. Yeah, I love this game.
Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your head. You have a room there, right?
How do you know about that?
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
Right? Let's get crazy with it. Yeah, then. I love this game.
You know about my
Remedy's been so good.
How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it. Don't be the story. Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were my grandfather. If that's true, why wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family, way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that my father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin aren't part of my family.
We're getting all the lore. Let's do it.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked.
We're also skipping our break.
My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place, she called it make-believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end. Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring, and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Yeah, for reference, these are all songs written for the game. Either this game or a previous one. Does Wake wrote the story? Only he can stop it.
Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Clicker acts like an app. Andersons are immune.
That's it. The story doesn't affect me like it does other people. Because of who I am. Because of my family.
Here around an overlap is always flooded. Entered by playing the song.
Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art?
Those are for later. Yeah, I'm glad I've informed someone else about how crazy this game is. Hope you're enjoying it.
The way Tor behaved? I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
Since I power.
Tor and Odin can actually speak with me in my mind place. Thanks to their own powers.
He's not bound by the story.
Tor and Odin are my relatives. The evidence fits with what I know is true. It's a lot to process.
Yeah, it is.
Tor is here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Did that. It's closed.
Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Nice. Going with this shit. This is late. Later. Yeah. Cool.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Go.
Don't worry about me, kiddo. I'll drag my sorry ass over to Odin. A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The Andersons' finest
The FBC
being
is holding
moonshine.
Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Damn it. Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station. To Wake.
It kind of went bad. Kind of went bad over there. Oh, manuscript. Lord!
When Cynthia Weaver was downstairs at breakfast, Rose snuck into her room.
Rose.
Lamps in the room, it took her a while to find the one with an angel. Luckily, the dream Alan had sent her had been very clear. Rose was certain that Cynthia would not miss one lamp. She had so many. Tonight, Rose would put the lamp in a shoebox and let it sink into the garden pond. That's what Alan wanted. That's how she could help him. The thought made her whole body buzz with joy. Cynthia knew the lamp was missing the very moment she came back to her room. She was overcome by grief. It had been Tom's lamp, one of the few things that reminded her of him. It had not worked in a long time with the cord severed and the light switch gone. But there are other kinds of lights than the ones we can see. The invisible light of the angel lamp had held Cynthia together all these years. With tears welling in her eyes, she didn't see the shadows shifting in the corners of her room.
Oh. That's interesting. So Rose took the lamp and she sunk it into the dark place. And then we found it as Alan. And we've been using it to try to get out. So... wow. Friggin' wild. But because we took it, Cynthia got corrupted, and we had to shoot her in the face with a shotgun repeatedly. You know, as you do. Now I know they want me to go that way. I know y'all want me to go that way. Because that's where the game is. But... anybody who's been watching this channel at all knows that I'm going the opposite direction. We are going this way. Although I could use a save, so maybe I pop in and save right quick. And also empty my inventory out. Oops. Play the jukebox? No. Oh, I'm gonna put on some tunes. How are my buddies who doing? They're back inside? Okay.
Where do you think Rose got to?
Oh, who knows with that girl? I always see her running off in the middle of the night.
Good for her. Live life while you can.
Huh. A lady should be in bed with her Christie novels at that hour.
Oh, boo. Don't be so old-fashioned.
That is old-fashioned. There it is. Hey, Pat. You going live? No, he's not. It's not time for the radio show yet. Understandable. Or... Odin. Feeling better, Odin? Not really, huh? Tor will come by. Do your thing. Lady. Save? Alright. We are going to stash the rifle for now. Rifle ammo. We'll grab it again when we feel like we need it. So stash these extra trauma pads that we didn't need. Shoe boxes are actually getting super full. Let go. Please. Let's see if Ati's is vibing. Ati. What up, bud? Of course he's not here. Oh man. Still can't go in here, I'm guessing. Rip, Cynthia. Your story was tragic. Let's go explorate, chat. Go way they told us not to, but they kind of told us to. They want us to investigate the area, you know? So we gotta investigate the area. Running kind of low on pistol ammo. Oh. Bunker Woods. Time to scour some woods. What's for lunch today, chat? Anything interesting?
Another
basic?
Alex Casey lunchbox?
Don't pretend to be anyone or anything besides who you are. And take some manuscript fragments. What?
Get the
Hold in the
Clifford
case.
to Wake
Oops.
and make him fix his attempt to play God. That's the plan. But the FBC have him.
Bright Pulse. Go. Go away. Whoop. And we got a box. Box. The box. Where is it? I'm making a big old circle. Someone messed with the painted signs, huh? Because there's these, you know. Yeah. This sounds like the actual stash. Over here.
Up next, we had a guest lined up. I have it written down here somewhere. What's this say? Jim Figamore. Figamore? Figamore. I know that name from somewhere, but... Oh, the line's lighting up, so that could be him. Hello, you're on with Pat Maine.
Hey, it's Terry. I'm at the Elderwood Palace Lodge and there's been a shootout. FBI everywhere. I think somebody's dead. I was working the front desk when bullets just started flying. I had to hide under my desk.
Oh, gosh, Terry. Clearly a bit of embellishment on your part. But it sounds like maybe Russ Hammond's been hunting quail in the off-season again.
Quail? You're not listening. They shut up the whole damn hotel.
Yeah.
I swear to sweet Jesus Murphy, I saw Alan Wake walk in before it all happened.
Alan Wake. Now, is that one of Mandy May's kids?
Alan fucking Wake, Pat, the writer. You've talked about him on the show. He disappeared years ago.
Disappeared, you say? Okay, this is all
Pat.
coming together now. See, people were calling in about Wendy Davis going missing, but it sounds like they have her confused with this Alan Walker fellow you're talking about. Terry, you were there last Sunday at the market selling those cuckoo clocks when I came to visit, remember?
Pat, no.
And who was selling beef jerky in that stall next to yours? Wendy Davis. Davis Family Beef Jerky.
Man, Pat.
You'd be selling me beef jerky on Sunday and be missing since 2010. It's ridiculous.
Wendy's fucking dead. I'm talking about Alan Wake. Jesus, Pat. This is serious. I'm trying to put the warning out. There's something wild going on. I gotta go in case they come back.
Okay, that was Jim Figamore, everybody, and he'll be running for mayor this, wait, no, that was, anyway, that's our show for today.
Pat. Poor guy. Pat's not doing too great. Chat. Rose at bingo night.
Every night was bingo night at the Valhalla nursing home. Each time Rose drew a ball from the cage and called out its number, some of the residents shouted bingo, no matter what was on their cards. Some of them sat mute, their cards full, never calling out. Some of them would try to steal the ball from her. Some of them would chastise the others for acting out. It was like herding a clouder of cats. Rose didn't mind. She liked cats. She knew she was where she was supposed to be, with her little Vikings, waiting for the hero to come. Tonight, the residents were restless, more so than usual. Ahti was wearing Blum's coveralls again. Tor stood by the phone. Too late. Rose saw the hammer in his hand. The garden lights started to flicker, the darkness and rain pressing against the windows. The time drew nigh.
Yep. Oh, Pat. Let's go. Continue the exploration. Still looking for this chest. Probably that one up there. Just blind? Have I just been running past it?
Another locked box.
Yep. I'm just blind. That's alright. We got a key. You can't hide from the trees. We are everywhere. What was that? Rocket flare. Neat. Cases. False stash. Inside is pretty menacing. Can't do anything if that's right. For later. Alright. Onward. Follow the trail. Yeah, kept hanging out with me today, chat. So we get to our last 30-ish minutes of the morning. I do appreciate it. If you're enjoying the stream, you know, make sure you hit the follow button and turn on notifications and all that. Helps me out a ton. That's a pretty view. Go up to the shack. Doesn't look like the love shack. Looks more like a murder shack. No, they got an Ahti and the janitor's poster though. They can't be all bad. Nothing else in here? That seems crazy. So when we go outside. Yeah, I got a generator. Alright, let's generate. Oh, come on. That's another manuscript page.
The 81st annual Deer Fest was just around the corner. Everyone in Bright Falls was bustling. There were banners to be hung, pies baked, deer masks sold. Bright Falls had made the top 100 American small town list for its modest rustic charm. The town expected a lot of tourists this year, but a shadow hung over the Deer Fest preparations. The forecast promised rain. Fearful whispers promised more murders. The police were on high alert. Sheriff Breaker had deputies patrolling the streets at night. Bright Falls was no stranger to odd happenings, but to cancel Deerfest? Out of the question. The townsfolk were anxious, their anticipation mixed with fear. People had restless dreams. The lights seemed dimmer. Floodwater pressed in on the town, and the shadows poured in with it.
The tail's got a little behind there. Alright. So what do we have here? Kill shot. Stand still to enter and improve focus mode. This mode grants perfect accuracy, pulls shots towards enemy weak spots, and deals increased damage. Eh? And also can get bullets penetrate the enemy's darkness shield. Also be cool. We need more manuscript bits. In either case, this is also really neat. Let's see, what do we have in these other ones? Get action. Get auto fire on the pistol. Get magnetic pull or pull the string. I think we'll save up for one of these. Could also change over. Maybe, I think we'll change over after we finish this, like, optional area, right? Okay. That'll handle that.
There's another cult stash. Another one of those cult boxes.
White. Okay. So Downward. Twins. Maybe. Our twins opposed. Here's the third one. Up here somewhere? Oh, okay. Ah, nice. Okay. And secting. I don't know what order these are in, but like this. That one. Not that order. There we go. Got it. We just got word the feds have Alan Wake in custody. He came out of the lake. He's dangerous. Everyone be on high alert. We need to take the rider out. Spread the word. Those wake is here. Nuclear aren't fans. Right fall stash. And inside make it sound like Wake is the next target. He is that. Down to the path. Yeah. Glad everybody's having a good day. On this Monday, we will, of course, be taking our lunch break here in about 15 minutes-ish. And then we will be right back after that.
The land around
Hour and a half later.
Set up their laboratory there. Ilmo Koskela knew they knew something. Together with his brother, they felt obliged to take a look inside. The Federal Bureau of Control Security was a joke. The Koskelas walked in delivering coffee. Back in Watery, they pored over the stack of files they grabbed. The FBC was researching something in the lake, something they called the Shadow. Everyone who went into the lake came back a monster. Hartman had gone into the lake. He'd come back bad. The FBC had captured him, interrogated him. Based on his ravings, Barbara Jagger had gone into the lake as far back as the 60s. she'd come back bad. The writer, Alan Wake, had gone into the lake. He'd faced Jagger, pushed some mystic light switch into a hole in her chest, flicked the switch and gotten rid of her. If Wake ever came back, he was bound to be bad as well.
Yeah, so the brothers broke into the lake house, which we explored in the DLC last Tuesday. The Lake House DLC, which was super fun and terrifying. You can find the VOD on my Twitch here. Go play it yourself, if you prefer. Definitely worth it. See y'all.
Well, now there's less monsters.
Yep.
Another cult stash?
So many of them. What the hell? Gives me a key. Huh. Don't know what that indicates. A little bit of a safe spot. Maybe something. Maybe the key's up in the ranger station. Seems like a suspicious place to put a key, personally, but maybe. Then it was a quick 360 here, as you do. Make sure. It's very pretty out here. Game's very pretty in general. Right. Back here, huh? Just empty room. Okay. Hello? Anybody home?
More of those rhymes.
Of course it is. FBC doing FBC things. Again. Why do they have a whole ass drink cooler? Seems excessive. Clicked. Ranger Station, Bunker Woods, Boatyard, some more test sites. Nursery rhymes. Still not this. Falls rhymes. Okay. Manning your stations from Dr. Campbell. It has come to my attention that both of you have left your posts on several occasions while on duty to gallivant around town on personal business. This is unacceptable. You are under strict FBC protocols regarding covertness and confidentiality, and as your supervisor, I am responsible for your conduct at all times. If you find the work boring, too bad. You're to fulfill your roles and duties as I see fit, and as the project requires. I am changing your posts. I'll be overseeing the watery area, as it now has the most test sites to cover. The ranger cabin there will be my base of operations. Vega, you're moving to Cauldron Lake's Witchfinder Station. Michaels, you're staying in the Brightfall Station. I don't want to hear any excuses, but I do need you to acknowledge these orders. Dr. Eugene Campbell. Dr. Campbell, acknowledged and understood. That goes for both of us, Michaels and me. It really was not gallivanting, as you put it, though, as I was attacked by some rabid animal out there in the woods. Michaels helped me get medical attention in town. You should know that. You should know all that if you read your messages, of course. In any case, orders received. Vega, assistant researcher. We do have like a ghost woof woof situation happening. I wonder if that's what got him. No toilet loot.
They're all so soft and sad.
Gotta pet the deer. I haven't missed any. Decent chance I have. Decent chance. Because while I have been kind of obsessively scouring this game, doesn't mean I'm perfect. Don't see any additional figures. Do y'all chat? Any little toys to put on the nursery rhyme? I don't see them. Alright. So that's one. Alright, what's our nursery rhyme? A child needs their mother. A child needs their mother to keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place. Because outside the monsters roam and chase. When they ring your doorbell, don't yell. Don't tell them to go away. Give them treats and pray. They won't rock your house down to the ground. Yeesh. Child needs their mother. Keep them safe, and a home is their hiding place. Child? Mother here?
Doesn't look right.
Okay, fine. Maybe mother here?
Ugh. Makes sense.
Just two. Not cool game. Are you gonna hit me with the doorbell? I wasn't supposed to open the door yet. Cool, 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 cool. 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 Excuse me, creepy feet. I have a shotgun. No, we're over here now, huh? Gotcha. Okay.
Lots of charms lying around here.
Cool. Thanks. I'm found inside the cabin. Small to feed anyone in range their doorbell. Let's see. Which one am I closest to? Neither. Really? Let's run back up to the ranger station. Or the random cabin, at least. Not the station. This is the ranger station. Let's run back to that cabin. We're about out of time. So want to get to a place I can actually save. Yes. Thank everybody for hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. If you did, you can, of course, follow me here. Turn on notifications. You can also follow me on... Ooh. On Twitter. And on Blue Sky. As well as on YouTube. Where I'm not doing a whole lot yet, but I would plan on it. And also I have a Patreon, where you can become a member for $5 a month to support me, if you would like to do that. I would appreciate it. So, with that, we will be back here in about an hour and a half at 2:30 Central US time to play more Alan Wake 2. We're starting to get towards the end, I believe. I don't know how much is left, but getting in that direction. It's just way past time. Or way longer than most people take. So yeah, thank you. And thanks for hanging out. And we'll see y'all then. And if I don't, take care of yourselves. We'll see you whenever. Yep. See you, Mr. Impale, for sure. And yeah. See y'all soon. Bye.